Buenos días, tardes, noches, madrugadas, sea lo que sea, donde sea y cuando sea que estén viendo esto. Bienvenidos a un stream más de The Other Worlds y en esta ocasión vamos a continuar justo donde lo dejamos ayer. No sé si llegaron a ver la publicación que dejé en el canal, pero les estuve avisando que como está próximo a salir el DLC de Elden Ring y pues ya no queda tanto realmente de este juego. Vamos a estar jugando lo que es lunes, miércoles y viernes. Bueno, lunes y miércoles hoy y el miércoles porque el viernes sale el DLC de Elden Ring, que es lo que vamos a estar jugando. Y justamente como va a salir ese DLC, también lo vamos a utilizar el fin de semana. No sé cuánto contenido vaya a haber, así que realmente no sé cuántos días de stream vayan a ser necesarios. Porque, bueno, más allá del contenido como tal, también está las veces que vayamos a morir, ¿no? Y tener que repetir lo mismo una y otra vez. Pero, pues bueno, por eso vamos a dejar todo el fin de semana para Elden Ring. Y estos días vamos a estar con The Other Worlds. Y quizá también vamos a utilizar el lunes y... ¿qué era? Lunes y miércoles de la siguiente semana. Esperando que el viernes vayan a sacar el nuevo contenido de Wuthering Waves para estar haciendo stream justamente de ese juego. Y de allí, porque este va a ser el 28, ¿no? A ver, ¿cómo? Sí, es el 28, es justamente el viernes. Y quizá hagamos, por ejemplo, ahí que viernes, sábado y domingo sea puro contenido de Wuthering Waves, en vez de que fuera lo del single player, es así. Igual y ya no voy a ser así tan estricto, pues, de que tales días tienen que ser a fuerza de este juego y así, sino más bien va a ser dependiendo de lo que se necesite de acuerdo al tiempo. Mm, no recuerdo qué onda con esto. Venimos de acá arriba, ¿no? Ujú. Ah, ya restablecimos la electricidad, ¿no? Y ya entonces aquí es regresar e ir caminando hacia allá. Ujú, porque antes no podíamos cruzar esta zona. Oh,
Process.
estoy esperando bastante el nuevo parche de Wuthering Waves.
Unexpected. Captain, look out!
Mm. Y nomás por acá, ¿no?
An area.
Ahí tengo mis tiros ahorrados para Jinxie. Que he visto que muchos, más bien están esperando a Changeling. Que me gustaría obtener a las dos. No tanto porque me guste el personaje, sino por cuestiones de lore. Porque se supone que Changeling es la mentora de Jinxie.
Step lively, Captain. Door's got teeth.
Además de que es de elemento fusión. Por lo que ya con esto tendría para dos equipos. Tendría para el equipo de... ¿cómo se llama? Espectro, elemento espectro, que es el que utiliza Verinar. Y sería la resonancia del metal con esta inicio. Nada más que bueno, depende de qué tanta... wow, wow. Depende de qué tanta suerte tenga con los tiros, ¿no? Que la verdad tengo muy mala suerte. Que no espero como que me salgan luego. Digo, simplemente con los... no. Simplemente con los tiros que tuvimos para el banner de inicio, no me salieron personajes dorados, pues de 5 estrellas. Y no hasta aquí. Y no hasta el PT. Me salió un personaje que no quería, que fue el chico bestia. Pues hasta el PT y un personaje que no quería. Cuando vi que otros le salió como a la primera tirada de 10.
They've been left here. Oh, not even a threat.
Siempre tengo mala suerte. En general, en cualquier juego de azar. Por ejemplo, en Master Duel también tengo un montón de mala suerte con las manos. Salen cartas que no me sirven para nada en el momento. Lo que se conoce como briqueo en el juego. ¿Qué hace este aquí? Sujeto, Doctor James Guthrie. Estado actual, vivo, tremendamente inestable. Estasis activa. Notas, el sujeto necesitará ¿qué? Resecuenciación nuclear intensiva para tener cualquier probabilidad de una extracción viable. Siento que todo haya acabado así, James. Volveremos a por ti y lo arreglaremos, lo juro. Perdónanos, por favor. ¿Saben qué pasó? En la puerta que va hacia allá atrás. Esto es algo que viene mucho de Dark Souls, pero siento que aquí lo desperdician, porque en Dark Souls es porque cruzas por el mismo camino una y otra vez, pero aquí realmente no lo haces, entonces se me hace una edición bastante innecesaria, la verdad. Hey gamer, welcome to the stream. Nothing much. we just started with the gameplay. I was explaining that because the DLC of Elden Ring comes this Friday, we are going to keep playing the other worlds Monday and Wednesday, and then Friday will be the Elden Ring, and maybe even Saturday and Sunday. And then we'll leave Wuthering Waves for the next Friday when the new patch comes out. Okay, okay. We have played that game. No, we have played that game on the channel.
Sublight will be well pleased that you've claimed the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place.
In case you want to check it out.
Sounds awfully familiar. That was the scientist from Cascadia, right?
In case you want to check it out, we have all the game on the channel. All the base game. He gave some tips and tricks for everyone that wants to challenge themselves with the game for the first time. Eight. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hi woman, welcome to the stream. I was explaining Gamers Hero that we will be playing the other worlds today and next Wednesday. So the next Friday we'll be playing the new DLC for the Elden Ring. We have played that game on the channel already, so in case you want to see that, you can check the VODs, and we will be
I
playing.
wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
We will be playing the DLC the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then the next Friday, when the new patch for Wuthering Waves comes out, we will be playing that. Let's see.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Take someone to watch your back, please.
Have you decided which game to try 0 between senseless some 0 and the first sentence.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Oh, and woman, that just seems funny to me. Woman, woman, do you play any online games?
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously.
I don't understand. Okay, no problem. I was asking if you have decided which online game do you want to try between Sendless Zone Zero and the first sentence. Just to keep it in mind, or maybe a next collab.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
Probably since I see screen on PlayStation. Okay. I think the other one it's also free. Let me check. I think both of them are free. And yes. Let me check. But it doesn't have like a release date on PS5. Okay, so Senseless on Zero is the right answer. And you want to play? Oh, whatever. I don't really know what that means. I played. Yeah, that's like okay, let's see some terms. The one that you wrote is paid to play, and that term refers to games that you have to pay in order to play. Then there are games free to play, that are games that you can install on your PC or PS5 or your phone or whatever, and you can play without paying anything. And then gacha games are the term gacha comes from those little machines where you put like a little coin and it gives you a little ball with some toy, I don't know. Usually it's just a little toy. Like the new South Park game, I'm going to buy it because we have to use something. I don't like it. Or something like that. Or like other stuff. It is from channel. Cheese. Exactly, the gumball machines. Yeah. So the same term is applied for games where you have to pull for new characters in order to see if you can get them or not.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, Did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Captain, in my humble assessment, Ms. Hagen is insane.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain. The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep. Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know. Tobias, get my knife. The big one. That was a joke. Haha. We each get one. Now, back to business. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull. Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet. Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Okay, let me check the chat. Doo-doo. Complain. This was bloqueados. I need a machine. Fair, serán.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Have a look.
Board rep's office used to be in the docking bays.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch with a gallon and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Piensa eso para que puedas del pan. I like this kind of weapons the most. I remember that I used this exact weapon in my first playthrough. Then I also used the one that you get from the Phineas lab.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
I think we have to use her, right? She has some kind of quest here. So let's leave. No. Let's get back. And change. The picker. So this. I don't remember if he has a quest. Let's just leave it like that. Luckily, we can show price.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
Why did you not like her? Okay.
Real slick.
But it doesn't have to.
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
So it's not for her character, like by the way she is. It's just like because she's not very useful. Okay.
Try and Human nature.
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Okay. I usually use Parvati and Evitar. I like the dynamic between the two of them.
Anti-Grail ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free. CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
That episode from a few weeks ago was supposedly based on a real incident.
You mean the one where the idiots blew up an orphanage? That's awful.
Thank the law we live in Byzantium, right?
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Have you ever done this weather? Or nope. I usually go for the more neutral play, like the. I usually tend to try to save everyone. That's just the way I like to play, and even though I like to go for different endings, I usually don't go in a killing spree. Let's see. Just finish watching my first. Yeah. I'm the. What are they called? The Boy Scout. Yeah.
The best defense is a... What can... Why, to defend their property, of course.
50-bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it. Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise. Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine that keeps the rabble at bay.
What about you, Zero? Do you usually go for the crazy endings? Or do you play more like the good guy?
Indeed. Now, what are you in the market for, my fine friend?
What's funny about the language? This one is that the other one's supposed I'm sure the good guy as well. Okay, okay. You feel me, you get me. Let's certify be the crazy one.
Spacer's choice carpet sauce. Attempt.
We will be saving everyone. Meanwhile, she's just killing everyone.
Great on fish sticks. Spacer's choice free sliced bread.
Wait,
It
wait.
tastes fresh because it was.
I only wish.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
Trouble. No, I won't.
I'll blame it on you.
I mean, even in the quote-unquote good ending for her
That'd be ridiculous.
and each other, I think she's not very good either. Like, you can see that she's not a very good person.
Package wheels level head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head.
Let's see. Was even a good person? Yeah.
Spacer's choice dehydrated.
Yeah, she is.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary. Oh, by all means, ask away. Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what I hear, they've already started shooting. I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes. By auto mechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
So, Harlow was rottener than week-old Borst. Big surprise.
I just imagine Hiro and me sitting here, like drinking something, and then justifying killing everyone here. And just shooting everyone.
you posted at the HHC.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture?
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes, you carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me. Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you.
Okay.
I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. Helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know? I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process.
So we have to go back to the places that we have been to get some armor.
I don't know. I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
I think we need this one and yeah, definitely. Then
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
¿Quieres? Podrías.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling? For you, anything. Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please. I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable. Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium. Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors.
Sure.
You're very welcome.
So for this quest, let's see. Yes, we need to go to 3 different places. Let's go here first.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Is my heel still good?
Out with it, you wretched contract! Nothing in this city work anymore. I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
This doesn't seem suspicious at all.
Oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mime the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here. Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors. Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals. Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course. To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance. Therefore, my, research.
You trust this guy?
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
You tend to don't trust anyone that has a mustache or an eye patch. So I was like,
Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back. Not just names, they all have backstories too. There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez. I have to use that name. Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez. Just because he's fun.
She's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract. She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she? It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa. So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda. She's a member of Farnsworth
So
Incorporated.
this is worse than a Mexican telenovela.
Something else? I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Can we talk?
Have you seen any telenovela or do you know what are those?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
It's exponential, bro. Yes, basically. And have you seen any telenovela? Even if it's not a Mexican telenovela.
Which brings us to where we are today, several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Yes, son americanos. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else?
Is there any of them that you will recommend? Not really. Okay. I remember that when I was little. Oh, there's one. Yep. What? Where did it go? I remember that when I was little, I watched one telenovela called Betty la Fea, because my mom used to see that one. And at the time, I didn't have like my own TV, nor PC or anything like that. So we just watched the same thing. And I saw all the entire thing. I think that maybe I even watched that, no? I might even watch the whole series like a couple of times.
Unexpected. Look out!
What's more movies nowadays? The thing that I watch the most is anime, and then movies, and then TV shows, but usually on the internet. For example, I'm waiting for the new The Boys season. I have seen that recently they uploaded a couple of videos about Bolt on Ice. I don't know if you have seen that series. The Boys. It's based on a comic.
System.
Take your best shot, No messing.
I'm not a fan of the Deadpool. I think I saw the first one, and then a little bit of the second movie. What?
Great work.
What can we call them? I think the one more used once was called decisiones. Decisiones. I don't recognize the title.
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Wait.
I'll sue every technician. And employee who ever touched this damn device.
Yeah, huh?
¿Qué novela? Yeah, I saw that because of the Spanish name, but I think I have not seen that one. Decisiones.
You gotta teach me that.
Tomorrow I have Spanish class, and my students recommended a show called Don't F with Cats.
Miss Ellie,
Don't F with
Dr.
Cats.
I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise. What are you talking?
So we can discuss that in Spanish. Have you seen that show? I think it's on Netflix. I will check it after the stream.
directions. Please use the elevator on the left.
I think the show is about abduction or something like that.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
He was like, enjoy.
That business makes piracy look civil.
Let's see. On this quest, I think you get the most if you choose the type option. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script,
And welcome back.
but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
You know, it's not a novela, but no so what's okay, that's just I've seen some clips on the internet. We have similar shows in here, but not in the judge format. Like people that go seeking for help.
Well, here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late.
Okay.
Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Let's see. Director, okay. How about Jose Luis? Still going? Jose Luis. I think I don't know that show. Jose Luis. No. And then Francisco go him. I remember that I saw Don Francisco, but I don't know if the show is still running. Mexican Jerry Springer. Jose Luis? The Mexican Jerry Springer? Jose Luis? Are you sure? Let me check that name. Jose Luis. No. I have never seen that show. Jose Luis sin censura. No, I have never seen that one. Like, let's check it out. It's super funny. But maybe it's like an American thing, because I don't remember ever seeing even like a commercial or something on TV. A trailer or anything.
They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Yes,
I remember that one.
We faced each other. The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space, while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
I remember that there was a guy that looked like Chewbacca, but in black, in Don Francisco. It was like a mini game in the show. Do you remember that? Or I'm just crazy?
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Yes, I remember that they had like a mini game, and then if you gave the wrong answer, that guy came out and did something, but I don't remember exactly what. I just remember a big fluffy stuff.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors.
Okay.
Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Okay, so woman said it's better to use this option to attack. Right. Yes, killing everyone except the director. So gigante. Yeah. Attack. Okay. I hope you are not trolling me. I hope you are not trolling me. Let's choose to attack.
I thought this scene needed more action.
He's really shooting. Safety's off.
Fair mistake.
Someone calling the janitor auto mech. Hey, you, Captain, baby. You were great. Let's take 5.
Offers you, ask for more.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. I knew you had chops, but that was something else. You found the energy in the scene and ran with it. That was visceral. Hey, time is bits, right? It'll take a few months to get your contract set up, but it'll be worth it. Here's your fee for today, but there's more to come.
Okay. That's that. Oh, woman, for this quest, we need 3 outfits. One's from what is it called? From the ship, and then another one is from one of the planets, one of the groups. Do you remember where exactly can I get each one?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into Ruth Bellamy. It's not going to work.
Fine, fine. What about this? Oh, my stars! It's Halcyon Helen? May I have your autograph?
Now you just sound like a crazed fan, which I suppose is not far from the truth.
Do you remember that name, Zero? Ruth Bellamy and Halcyon something. Is the one from the first DLC. The actress. That was a nice touch.
How many times have you seen Terror on Monarch?
Terror on Monarch loses its appeal after the 5th viewing. Now, Titus Androidicus. There's a work of timeless culture.
Your idea of timeless culture is watching two mechanicals knocking about?
Excuse me? Those
Okay,
mechanicals have more
perfect.
heart
Thank
than
you very
any
much.
two-bit actor in one of your serial adventures.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
Yeah, okay, well, that's
I'll be alive this long.
Okay, okay.
Treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench. Well, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it. There's my parents' place. Smell that?
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. It's the floors. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Let's talk outside. Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective. But I want to talk about me now. Can I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Let's do some rules. Are you talking about the master duel or duelings? And you want to make a new deck?
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill? Ellie. Sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship. Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space? Look, it's just Ellie.
Sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
I know a guy who knows.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Anti-Cleo's energizing voice.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Caffeine at every dawn.
So you are going to play the meta stuff.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. Do return in 1 second.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people. Sure, best part is when they pay us.
Genau. Jetzt ist das da. I'm waiting for some things interesting, like maybe melodious or melodious or Yeah, I don't think that anything else is very appealing to me. I heard that they are going to put voiceless voice and Centurion.
Ready to get my money?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting. Very well. But just this once. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. Oh. It's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. Speaking of actors, you're a dead ringer for the new Odeon Pictures star. You must get that all the time. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Can we talk?
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Being a surgeon out there isn't as great as it seems. At least half your day is paperwork and red tape. No amount of money is worth dealing with that. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? You talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Could have fooled me with all your tough talk. What's gotten into you? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. Yeah. I'm not trying to get all mushy or anything. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day, they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Yeah, don't make too much of this, okay?
So we are in Monarch. Let's see. Some Amber Heights. Let's do that. Amber Heights. Yeah. So we need the iconoclast armor. Iconoclast armor.
My stomach. Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Iconoclast armor.
Seems like a nice little town. We don't except for all the dead critters. Something about this place makes me feel sane by comparison.
This armor itches something awful. You meditate today? If not,
Hey,
Hey woman, do you remember where exactly can I buy the iconoclast armor?
Trash cube.
Yeah, look at him. He just keeps making them. You're fucking weird, Carl.
I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
Trash cube zone.
You gotta admit, they're convenient. Fit together real nice.
Trash is trash. I don't care what shape it's in.
I guess.
Like the guy down here?
Ah, crazy town. Never change. Everybody here looks wore out.
What are you buying?
Is this one? Sure, it says economist in description. Okay. It doesn't say that. Should be really waiting for the white aura and got support. I don't know the white aura archetype. I've seen Gotti, but white aura doesn't ring. The helmet there shows this work. I recognize that. Okay, this one? Or this one? Or this one? Casco de iconoclast. This one says iconoclast. So that one is correct. White aura is peace support. Okay. So I have the helmet, but I don't see the other one. Let me check on Google. Let me check. I don't know. Okay, they buy the helmet and then let's see. Okay, it's not there. It's supposed to be white. It's not there. There's another vendor, but you have to unlock him. Loan. Rescue the iconoclast Sloan. Pop store. Near Cascadia. Silicon 5. Sí. Only some expensive machines, no only has also machine execution. Let's see. Okay, and then to level engineering bay, this show is also does it have Heads, sometimes it's complicated. Here, no, yes. Falbrook, you'll find the number of stairs and what for sandwich. Falbrook. Okay, it says that if you go here, there could be one. You will connect slow if you want to slow. So, and notice some emphasize the rocket piece in the factions, or did you choose emphasize? I chose the piece option. Western slot. Okay, let me search for that. Western slot.
I wonder what Junlai's up to.
So it seems that I have to go around here. There. That guy has to be up there, I think. Or something like that.
Get our hands dirty.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
There we go. There. Thank you very much, Sunan. Yeah. When I Google it, it seems that it's like a bug, or it sometimes happens, but nobody knows why. Let's see. And thank you very much for your help. Like, I will never be able to know that so easily. And for the next one, in Edgewater. Okay. So here and here.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Any particular place where we could find them easily? I don't remember. Okay. Let's try around here. I need the gun.
Huh?
You are coming!
What? What? Okay. Is this one? Do we need the helmet too, or we only need this thing? Helmet too. Okay, okay. I think that's another one. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Then for the last one, you said and the comp breaker. Okay, make sure it's not specialist. Okay, okay.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
It's not by chance. It's based on chance. So we go to the weird guy, right? The one with the moon head.
Rizzo's purple-berry budge. A salt, sour, candy shell, aroma, sweet purple-berry flavored snack.
Have you tried our D?
What are you?
My, what?
Gotcha. This guy's real.
What kind of?
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened.
The almost has filtered the word space. Okay, okay.
Have a look.
So it's not here? It's not that guy. Okay.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
You shipping out again soon? Maybe.
Hey, look who it is. What'll it be?
Let's see. Oh, okay. So, so these two say the same thing. Okay, I'm going to buy this one and this one. And then, does this one has a helmet or is just the No. The chest plate. Ah, okay. This one I think. Okay. Okay, I think we're good.
We are now in orbit above Bazet.
Then we can. Okay. Yeah.
Captain,
Thank you, Ada.
please avoid damage.
Tino.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, working toilets?
I'm sure other colonies have cities like this.
But those are so far away. I'm talking about hacia.
In that case, thank the law we've got the chairman and the minister to keep the rabble at bay.
I can't wait to see those outfits. If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters. What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
So.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
And then.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
And then.
Goodness, look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style barbarian chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer, the raw contempt of an iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and the pièce de résistance, monster leather. 1 part mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No,
Make that 10. We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple. We're artists. If we're not willing to risk our lives for the sake of art, we should get out of the business. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
Yeah. No, let's see. Can I avoid those things with the guy on Monarch? Exactly. Okay. You read my mind.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yeah. Remember. 5th of November. Can I sell the armors now? Or do I need to keep them to finish the quest? Okay, perfect.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
So let's see, we need think a frame, Raptidon, and okay.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Raptidon. Okay, this one. And wait. Okay.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
This one. Then that's all. Okay. So we need to kill those monkeys. Mm. I think there were some on the. Or is there any monkey here? Like the primates? Okay. Apples, the grid markers, put us to a seal and emerald bell or something. Ah, okay. Marcus was seal and emerald bell. Seal and emerald bell. Oh, okay. We go to Sealam and Emerald Valley.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Processing data.
There are some.
Guys, all right?
And we need 10 of those. I think it's going to tell me we have everything. There are some more. It says that it's in the Emerald Valley. But I don't know if it's in this place. Or if it's in another planet. Emerald Valley is never sad. Okay, okay. Oh, let's go.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
No, sure. No problem, no problem. You are helping me a lot. Oh, and we have a Discord server. In case you want to join, let me copy the link. There we go. Oh, Zero sent me something. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Okay, there we go. Valley. It should be around here, right? Sorry, no problem, no problem. And I saw the pictures that you sent me, Zero, about the cards. I think I've seen those cards in a couple of videos about Gori. And they were using IDEO Pro. But I did not know that it was because those cards are not in Master Duo yet. There we go.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Stay safe out there.
There was a guy that played Gori that was supposed to be in the first little tournament that I did in Master Duel, but he was from Spain. So the difference between our times was too big and he was not able to participate. But I see him from time to time on Twitch. I think he's on the Discord. His name
What can I do for you,
starts
Dad?
with Z.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me. Understatement of the year, darling. Believe me, I'm every bit as frustrated as you are. I know, my dear, you do spoil me, but this outfit is my masterpiece, and that lapel is my signature. I simply must have it. Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Sure. So I would like to see you do. I think his name is Kronosura. I would like to see you do Kronosura with Gotis and then Clark with Melfis.
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type. It's just... you seem fine with the others.
Basura? No. I think his name is Kuronosura. Let me write it here. Kuronosura.
You got nimble fingers, Captain. Wish I could that.
No problem. Yeah, I know. Con is with and basura is garbage.
What's gotten into Bachmeyer?
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going?
But man, you're working with a bunch of what?
Careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What? I know, I was thinking. What's right? Ah, okay. I know, that I know that, that I know that. I was about to say that you're talking with a bunch of otakus, man. Expect to see a lot of Japanese names like Kuronosura and what else? I don't remember the other names. Nanashi. Daikosmos. Dai means big on Japanese. In Japanese. Daikosmos.
You mean Miss Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
Doesn't that mean like that? At least what I know about Japanese, dai means big. Because I don't know if you have seen Gurren Lagann. When they make like a big, like a robot, they name it Dai and then Gurren Lagann because it's bigger than the last one. Yes, exactly. So Dai Cosmos is like big cosmos or large cosmos. That's the name of Dai Cosmos.
No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium, Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
I think con basura sounds better. Con basura. There's an old show, like a really old show, a kid show, with a guy that was like the bad guy, the show, and he used to like garbage very much. So his name was a play on words about that. His name was Ecoloco. Ecoloco is like crazy echo, crazy, yeah. But echo with the meaning of like from the earth, like from ecology. So this is the outfit that she made for us. Chimera. Let's see. Then we can use this, and there we go. I like Isis Oracle. Oracle. No, that will be hecho. With an H, that will be hecho. Let me loco. It's spelled this way, Ecoloco. So, what do you think about the new outfit?
Move along.
Let's see. So we finished that. Let's go to this one.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Remember the string? So, this.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Idiot.
Since hanging out, we're more waiting for you. I see.
Probably face that.
Nah, but fashion is the end play. That's to say on MMO RPGs, fashion is the end play. Oh no, fashion is the end game. Fashion is the end game.
I'm far by now.
So let's use that for now. Vamos a meter this.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
Okay.
In this basement. That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. I'll tell you everything, just don't hurt them. Too many people have been harmed on my account.
That's a rare dose of sincerity for Byzantium.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Do it. Do it.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The dog has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
What the... You got me, sucker? Did you got me, sucker?
Huh?
No, it was not her.
Got my sights on you.
What is the guy? Is this that? Yeah. Can I... Wait. Okay, normal. Let's use this one then. Okay. We're here again. Let's get this.
This reminds me of...
Oh,
never mind.
This. Okay. Hey.
Wow, look at the size of this basement.
That's far enough. There. You. The one on the one.
Okay.
Wrong answer.
Okay. What's the code now, huh?
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Let's see.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Suplight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
You're correct.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard. C&P horse pocket. 2.5 seconds. Horse
I just imagine this guy wearing this in the middle of the really big and epic fight. With explosions everywhere. Like he's using his top.
Is it done?
Wait.
I see.
Let's save.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous.
Does she have like any Fault or something. No. Okay.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P. Slap your whole family tonight.
No, let's see. We have this one left. Okay.
We are now in orbit above Gordon.
It seems that we have a couple of things to do on Gorgon.
I don't know what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock. Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress. It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled. That was above my pay grade, but it didn't take a genius to figure out the higher-ups were working on something big. Months after I got out, I saw the advertisements for Adrena time. I just knew. This is it, Leonora. It was all for this. Now that's a story. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again. You're a quick study. This place is greedy. It took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here. That's it, all right. Law,
Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cola he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you? Good. I should have been there for him, but I suppose he wanted to be alone in the end. Thank you for the flask. Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together, but sometimes fate has other plans. Time for me to get off this rock. Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
No point dwelling on the past. That's what I think anyway.
That was a real kind thing you did, Captain. Maybe not what I would have wanted, but it looks to be what she needed.
Okay. Only one left. This one.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook. Georgie's alive? Hell, that's great news. She was my assistant, you know. Smart lady, funny as hell. I can't fathom why she'd be looking for those logs, but I've been hoping to find the rest of them too. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here. Well, I'll be damned. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But Spacer's Choice won't let me out of here until I deliver the whole set. Do you think you could get the rest? Great. I'll key the details of each recording's location in for you. A lot of them are in plain sight. Can't miss them.
Okay.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate.
We've discussed the side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
Drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
No, I think we have to go back. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around. But we just do that simple. Oops. And what if I go here? And then
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office someday.
what?
Compliance with all
Hey there,
instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Let me guess. You feel hot in your head? So you want a haircut to feel more fresh. Just feels. Okay.
Here we go!
That does it. Time for a drink?
I suppose about Okay, okay. That sounds funny. Instead of self-care, self-maintenance. Like if you are a robot. I'm seeing. I've seen that movie, but I don't remember that line.
Time, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs and such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
Sunday, what I have to what because was that was retro 6. Okay, okay. They said machine. I have not seen that movie in so long. I remember that I saw that when I was just a kid. I was like, what?
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. Please do not kick this unit. It has not been programmed to wish you harm. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. This unit will now engage calamity protocol. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
What's the quest? Mhm.
This unit is currently error. This you please read error. Oh, this you please read error. Oh, this please error. Oh, this please. Have a better than natural day.
That's when Kane was happy to see him. Says okay. Is there a way that I can give him the disc? Or is he just going to repeat the same stuff over and
This
over
unit
again?
is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
Do I have to give the stuff to this other guy? Woman, help. Woman. If you're still there, is there any way to give the things to the robot instead of this guy? Uh, 35, are you still there? No, 65 left. So I'll have to give this guy this. Let me save, just in case.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings? Sure, I'm an open book. Frenetic, chaotic, vicious, take your pick. I wasn't here at the start, but going off what folks told me about the early days, Gorgon started out with promise. The board's best and brightest were excited to work here, said it was a good posting. The project director had a vision and big, bold ideas. Nothing good lasts long in Halcyon. Thing is, the schedules coming out of the corporate office were unrealistic from the get-go, and they were trying to do the project on a shoestring budget. Couple that with the obvious personnel problems and toxic junk in the product, it was only a matter of time before it all went to hell. Nice enough guy. Fashioned himself one of those professional gumshoes, like in the serials. They usually work for the board. rooting out dissidents and the like. Lucky though, he was freelance. Worked for anyone who paid, no matter their allegiance. You ask me, I think the guy just likes snooping around in folks' terminal messages. No, but I'd wager Lex does a lot of weird shit she doesn't tell anyone about. That's the sublight way. Gotta say though, mailing a stranger some dead guy's arm probably tops the list. At least I'd hope so. Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was. Oh, I've tried, make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with sublight folks, but the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract. Shit, any number of things. Fire, primals, sabotage. It didn't happen all at once, but it happened fast enough folks couldn't respond in time. Now, if you're asking how it all kicked off, might have been spies that did it. Corporate espionage, you know. Anti-Cleos. I never did figure it out. Not about to try now. Adrenatime, I'm sure you know it, was a drug, something to make folks work harder, work smarter. Had a lot of nasty side effects. Didn't seem so bad to me at the time, but then I hadn't met the test subjects yet. The whole thing was real hush-hush. A lot of worry about corporate spies, especially from Anti-Cleos. I probably shouldn't even be mentioning it to you, to be honest. Spacer's Choice, they're really not fond of spies. Not much, except that there was a whole gaggle of them, and so far as I could tell, they absolutely hated each other. Dr. Ambrose would hardly let me speak to any of them, but she complained about him all the time. Everything seemed like it. Marion Blakeslee, for example, lady who ran HIA, wouldn't return any of her messages. Not once, for years.
All this planet is under the adrenaline.
He insisted on running special tests on primals too.
Stop.
Law knows what for.
It's really sad to see a whole planet suffer because of a drug.
Out for this guy Lawrence Goodfellow. Ran OCI. Would lose his shit if he saw red on a schedule. By the end, I heard folks were turning in completely bunk progress reports just to keep him out of their hair. Had this little minion too, an actuary named Clarence Mosley. Obsessed with quantifying every detail of his sad little life. Mosley was the guy who got me mixed up in all this. Asshole. I hope a primal ate him. Oh yeah, it wasn't just that Dr. Ambrose hated them. They seemed to hate each other too. OCI pushed a ludicrous schedule. Chem made a bad product, and HIA returned garbage results. A regular merry-go-round of shit flying in every direction. It's no surprise it all fell apart.
I know you're half jesting, mister, but it's even worse than you say.
Shit, blood, trust us. They left a lot of messes behind.
My editor said my prose was too purple, and here I could have gone vermilion.
It's playing in every direction. That's a new concept that I'm going to use sometime. I'm not just going to say shit hits the fan, but shit flying in every direction.
Not a problem. Anything else? Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend. My pockets? Oh, sure, here's a few more bits for your trouble. Call it hazard pay. She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Un planeta de drogas, exactly.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive. No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
Feels like it. Yes. I was thinking about that when I said the whole planet suffering because of drugs. I was like, that's not that different from where we are at.
Sure. Nice of you to say. Sorry. Not much in the mood for witty repartee, what with the world-shattering revelations and all. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking? Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process. Yeah, yeah. See you around.
You're right. Okay, so we have done all of the DLC's missions. So we don't have much left before we finish the game.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you. We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Raptidon. I think we can leave it that, and we will continue next Wednesday, day after tomorrow. You know the drill. Same time, same place. And thank you everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you Gamer0. Thank you 35 if you are still there. Good night. Good night everyone. Thank you for your support and see you next time. Have a nice day, evening, morning, whatever it is, where you are and when you are. Que tengan un buen día, tarde, noche, madrugada, lo que sea, donde sea, cuando sea que estén. Y el resto, nos vemos. Take care, se cuidan.